Hello everybody, this is In Search of GG. Today is going to be a little bit different, so uh, as you may have noticed from the title of the stream, I'm going to be trying to go for 8 hours today. It was going to be 12, but I didn't sleep very well last night, so I ended up getting up later. So I had to cut down the time, but we're going to be going for 8 hours, so we're starting with Planet Crafter. Uh, we don't have very much left to go. I was looking at the achievements, and there's only one achievement that I don't have left, which is the final stage for terraforming, which is trees. So we're probably not going to be on Planet Crafter for very long. My plan is after Planet Crafter that we try to do some oxygen not included. That's what I was thinking about playing next after that. And then, yeah, we'll see where it goes from there if we end up playing something else, but that's the plan at the moment. So let's jump into some Planet Crafter and see if we can finish it up. Alright, here we go. Back in our base. Let's see. I think we're gonna try and make another tree here. Okay, it does say what the oxygen percentages are. I don't remember it saying that before. So this one are the best with 150%. So we don't have any of the Volnus, but we do have some of these Orema. So we'll go ahead and grab one of those. Should still have a mutagen somewhere. Just gotta throw this golden seed in there, I suppose. Let's see. Where could I have put it? Not in there. Ah, there it is. There's the mutagen. Alright. So now we gotta look for one of these Oremas. I'm fairly certain we have one somewhere around here. There's a Nolna, another Nolna. Man, maybe we don't have one. Whoops. I thought for sure that we had one somewhere. Oh yeah, here we go. Orema. The only one that we had. Right, turn it into a tree. Put those in, along with a piece of tree bark. There we go. Alright, start sequencing. So, we got another tree that's being sequenced. So we're gonna want another tree spreader here. So I'll have to get one of those made up here. What do I need for this fertilizer again? 3 algae, got the sulfur, 2 eggplants. There's one eggplant. And there's another. Now I just need to grab some algae. We'll need 6. One for the bacteria sample, and one for the fertilizer. Need to grab some water bottles. Alright, here we go. So the bacteria sample, fertilizer. What else do we need? Bioplastic, tree bark, and super alloy. Easy peasy. Got all those things lying around the base. We'll grab the tree bark, and we'll grab the rest of the stuff. Bioplastic. Here we are. And then the super alloy. Oh wait, we were out of that, huh? Yeah. Okay, not to worry. Should be able to make one real quick. Silicon. We just need a piece of iron now. What is this? Yep, that's some iron in here. Go ahead and make this one super alloy. There we are. Now we should be able to make one, right? Yes, sir. Alright, so where do we want to put this new one? Maybe we should put it along with our flowers here. Oh, right, it needs to be on water, so... Oh, we could put it along the water right here. Do that. That way we'll have flowers and trees in this spot. That'll look nice. How's this thing going? 62%. 63. It's almost done. Alright. How's this going? This is at almost 30%. We're probably gonna be done with this very quickly. We don't have everything quite unlocked yet, however. $79 GTI. We're at 1. We got quite a bit to go on some of this later stuff here. What else we got here? So I don't have the other ore extractor either. Doing 48,000 NPA. Maybe we'll send another rocket after we get this tree going. We do need more super alloy. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find any more free super alloy that we don't have to make. I think I will take a look around here once we get this tree all planted in and whatnot. There we are. Go put this guy in the tree spreader. Looks like some of our trees over there disappeared. And some of the ones over there. Don't seem like they're sticking around after a reload. Interesting. Yeah, so that was 1.15 PPT. What's this one gonna give us now? 1.38? Not much more, really. I'm actually surprised we didn't lose power. I wonder how much power we have right now. I wasn't even thinking about the power. Oh yeah, we're still fine. Still got 110 left. I do want to continue working on our base as well, so maybe I'll just run around to all of our miners and see how much iron we can nab from them. Store all the sulfur in here. Keep the beans. Grab some water bottles. Yeah, that should be fun. So I'll go to all of our miners and we'll try to get just some iron. Drink some water. Let's see what we can do here for our base. Make it a little bit more snazzy. Yeah, I feel like the trees, kind of like the moss, is probably just gonna start popping up once we actually reach the end of that goal. Kind of like how our landscape ended up turning all green and everything. Didn't happen until after the stage had actually been reached. Some of them, you know, they just build up as you do the stage as it increases, but some of them do not. Very weird. I got a couple iron in here. Those will take the iridium. Actually quite a bit this time around. And there's another one. And then I'll take the rest of this stuff and drop it off in here. I believe there's still room. Yeah. And there's a little bit of iron in here too that we'll take. Is there any in here? Oh yeah, there's a lot in here. Oh, I guess we're just gonna go home with that. Yep. Mission accomplished. Quite a bit of iron, so we'll be able to make a lot of foundations. Nighttime. It's really bright for night. Oh no, I think it's meteors. Oh yeah, this is one strange meteor storm. Oh boy, that looks like it's coming right at us. Run faster! Ooh. It's like blue. Everything's blue. Why is it blue? Is that osmium? It is osmium. I really need that. Screw this iron. I want the osmium. There's the osmium. We needed that to make another drill. This was a pleasant surprise. I was expecting there to be osmium meteors. Apparently there are. I would definitely take it. I think we only needed the 2. So we got 1 at the base, so we can make a drill at the base. I can pick back up some of that iron there. Wherever I dropped it. It's around here somewhere. Maybe. There we are. Okay. We are out of super alloy, however, so we won't be able to make the drill very easily anymore. So I guess once we get done placing all these foundations, we're just gonna go out and see if we can find some easy super alloy, I suppose. Here's our new tree. It's interesting. Oh boy. Oh, don't drop it. Wanna use it. There you go. And I guess I'll drink some water and eat some food. Alrighty then. Do a little bit of building. Build some platforms here. Just gotta fill in this hole here. There's that. Probably go ahead and do that. Yeah, so we don't bonk our head here, it looks like. So that's fine. Put one that's there. How's that look underneath? Use one right there. Come on. We are. That is all good. Finish this spot off. Oh, for the most part. I'd like to put more right there, but we've got the room. Probably destroy this and replace it. Just barely had the room for those. Got one little guy down there. Go ahead, replace these. Let's put them right in front right here. One right there. Another one. Somewhere in here. Let's just put it right there. I got this little guy here. Doesn't give us much in the way of energy to begin with. But we'll still go ahead and place them. Alright. Now we can fill in this spot. There we are. And just keep it going. Or maybe not. Oh, very well. Good. Grab some oxygen real quick. There we are. Doesn't seem to like us putting stuff there. Or there. Or any of these other spots. I guess we'll just get rid of that. Can't add on to over there anymore. Now we got this big ol' area for, you know, anything we want, really. I do want to kind of move these nuclear reactors a little bit. Probably gotta lose power, but that's okay. Replace these. I wonder if we couldn't put this farther back because of that little tiny solar panel here. Maybe I'll put it up here somewhere. There we go. Now let's just put this farther back. Yeah, I did. And so do the same thing over here. And then we'll do the same with this nuclear reactor as well. There we are. All of our nuclear reactors are somewhat in a nice position there. We add another living compartment right here too. Need to grab a piece of titanium. Now that we got another addition right there, you know, I'm kind of fine with this. This is fine. We do a window right here, actually. Need some cobalt. Right there. There we go. That makes more sense. Oh, we just need to move this guy here. Yeah, I probably still can't put this right here. Yeah. I'm pretty close though. At least sticking out a little bit, but you know what? That's okay with me. So there's iridium in there too. Yeah. That's pretty nice. Get some more storage in here. Suppose we could make some more lockers. More meteors. Getting all kinds of meteors right now. I think there's regular meteors here, so nothing too crazy. regular old meteors. Oh, now it's getting dark. Oh. Landing on top of my base. A little bit more iron in here. Not very much though. Oh, there's some more. We need to drink some water. There we are. I think I'm just gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Not really need it. There we are. All gone. At least the nights are very quick in this game. We're not stuck in darkness forever. Alright, yeah, so guess what we shall do. Got a couple pieces of iron. We need 6 in total, actually. Maybe we'll find some of this meteor that fell down. Maybe not. It's nice having all these foundations here, because I can more easily find these resources here that tumble down the hill that we're on. Well, I think we'll go back to the iridium miner. There was a lot of iron and other things that we're going to need to make super alloy. We'll just make some up. We need to make 6. Ooh, what's that? I think that's just cobalt. More iron. Definitely take the iron. On the iron that we had dropped before. Alright, what we got here? It's actually pumping out a good amount of iridium recently. I think it makes 6, so that's 4, that's 3, that's 1. That is 6 iron. That's what we needed. Six magnesium. There's the cobalt that we need. I don't remember if we needed the silicon. Well, we should... I think we have enough silicon at the base, but I'll grab some just in case. I know we got the aluminum that we need at the base, so we'll head on back. Should have everything that we need to make 6 super alloy. Sulfur. If I wasn't so full, I'd pick you up. Oh, looks like there's some osmium there. I gotta remember to check the bed of the lake here. Hey, these trees look pretty cool. I feel like I might have replaced some of our flowers though. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright. Put away some of this stuff here. Mainly the iridium. Put the osmium in here, the other osmium. I'll eat the beans. Alright, so now we need that, and then we need aluminum. All the aluminum we need is right there. I'll have to come back and grab one after we make some super alloy. Okay. Oh yeah, and the silicon, so we need... I think there was 2 more silicon. There's 1. Grab the other aluminum. There's another silicon. Alright. Now we should have enough. There we go. Now we just gotta grab the osmium and then we'll be able to make this other drill. Yep, there you are. And we'll just set it over here somewhere. That'll do. Alrighty then. I should be producing more pressure than heat now. Almost at 50% for trees. So I think what I'm going to do now is go look for free super alloy. Make 1 extra oxygen tank here, since I had to use 1 by mistake. And then we need to grab some food. Grab some beans. Might as well grab them all so I can replant them. Yeah. So I'll go look for free super alloy. So I'm thinking there should be some way off this way in that, in those pillars I'm looking at. I don't think I cleared it completely out of the super alloy. Might as well grab the osmium that fell down in this area as well. Wherever that ended up. Maybe they did despawn. I didn't think resources despawned. Or maybe it was just cobalt that I was looking at. Oh well. So yeah, somewhere in there. Should be able to find some more super alloy. Some more zeolite there, but I'm not gonna pick it up right now. Don't really need it at the moment. Grab some oxygen. And we'll head on out. This is a chest I've checked before. Oh, there's the ore extractor number 2. We definitely want that. Looks like there's quite a few chests here that I didn't get my hands on. We're gonna stop off at this pop-up tent. Since up here is where it's easy to get to the upper areas. So just throw that in there. Keep the rest that I got on me though. I think we'll go that way. Already been up on that. Oh look, a flower. An Orema. Amazing. That's the first wildflower that we've seen. Alright, yeah, so there's still super alloy up here that we can grab. Which we most certainly will. I don't think we make that jump. Got a bunch up here. Has this aluminum? Yeah. Oh, here's a little bit more. This would be a cool spot for a base too. If you could build up here. I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, maybe. Definitely build kind of like this, but... yeah. Alrighty then. What else we got? about double what we got right now and we'll be all set. I run out of oxygen, but that's okay. So we got oxygen tanks for. Oof. That was a little sketchy. But one made it. Oh boy, almost fell. Got a little bit more right here. There we are. Go ahead and use an oxygen. A little bit more super alloy. Here's a little bit more. A little bit more right there. And over there. I think I saw more this way somewhere. Okay, there's some right there. And right here. Ooh! Made it. Alright, there's probably more here, but I don't think we really need much more here, so we're just gonna be on our way. Supposed to grab some iron on my way out. There's more. There's more. And we're all full. Alright. We got some free super alloy. That's nice. Got the pop-up tent over here, so we'll go ahead and stop off there. Not gonna be worried too much about our water, because we got the lake that we can drink from now. We're just gonna drink from the lake. There we are. Now we just gotta make our way back to the base. We'll also be able to take a look at this ore extractor. Suppose we can look at that right now. There it is. 3 osmium, 3 super alloy, 2 iridium rods. How much pressure I give? 85. Ah, okay. We can deconstruct one ore extractor. Our iron one we can deconstruct. I think we only got enough osmium before to make the other drill. I think I might deconstruct it just so that we can make the other the better drill. Alright. Empty its inventory here. Make a rod real quick. So we can have more room to grab stuff from the extractor. There we go. So I'll throw all this stuff in here. We need the osmium. We need a little bit of the super alloy. Throw this plant in here. We'll deconstruct. What about some of these lower tiers? Okay, so nothing else that we could probably deconstruct at the moment. Just gonna deconstruct one of these. Alright. Yeah, so that gives us everything we need for that. Ooh, this costs a lot of energy apparently. 164. What do we got right now? 144. Might be able to make another nuclear reactor. Probably not, actually. It does require 3 uranium rods. And we definitely don't have enough uranium. Make one regular nuclear reactor, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Only needs one. Need one more water bottle. Let's grab a couple. Alright, gotta make the rod. There we are. So this will give us enough power. So we get the a better one set up here. So I just really want to see what this regular one is gonna give us. Just says iron. Okay. Deconstruct that. I'll put it in the cave here. See if it gives us osmium. If we can get more osmium, we build more of these tier 2 drills, which would be fantastic. Not really sure if difference. Okay, so that actually says osmium, which is very good. So if we get one more osmium, we'll be able to make another one of these drills. Might be able to get uranium from somewhere, I'm assuming at least. have bigger storage as well, so that's pretty fancy. How much power did that cost us? That costed us 164. What the normal ones only take 34. Alright. Well, we need to make more iridium rods to begin with. I want to make more, so I guess we'll need to grab some water. I'm gonna go back to the base. I'll grab some water. We'll go to the iridium area so that we can check our miner there. See how much iridium we can grab to make some more rods. Let's see. Got a little bit right there. Probably shouldn't bring it with me. Want as much room as possible here. Put the osmium in there for now. Grab some water. Alright. Now let's go back to the iridium mining area. See how much iridium we can get. And there is still a lot of iridium just lying around in the cave, so might end up having to just grab a bunch of iridium from the cave as well. So I need 18 iridium in total for these rods here. I think we had like 6 in our storage. So we only need like 12 iridium, approximately. We'll get as much as we can, but 12 would probably be about how much we need for sure. I say for sure, but it's approximate. Alright, what we got? Hey, we actually got a decent amount in here. That's 3, 6, 7. 2 more when we have a rod. We'll go around this area, this cave here. Grab the bits of iridium that are just sticking around. Yep. I'm not tall enough. There we are. There's another. Enough for 1 rod at least. We do need some oxygen, so I'm gonna go back to our little base here, grab some oxygen, and we'll continue mining here. All auctionized up. Just spouting words that don't exist. Don't mind me. Alright. I'm up here. Got a little bit on the ground here. Quite a bit up here since I haven't gone up here too much. A little dark in this cave though. Quite a bit to be collected, however. almost full. See if we can fill up. Oh, what's this? Yeah, nothing that I want. A little bit of aluminum. I probably should grab aluminum, because I think we are starting to run low, but we'll worry about that later. That's a problem for future me. Here's some iridium. Here's some more. Alright. Might end up actually filling up. Ooh, one more. We should be able to find one more iridium. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, we're all filled up. Now we'll just get some oxygen real quick and then we'll go make some rods. And then we'll check on our osmium miner as well. Whoops. There we go. Restock on oxygen. Away we go. Suppose we could just build the drills in different locations regardless if we got power or not, because it will still tell us what we're gonna get there. So rather than worry about the power, we'll get the stuff to make a tier 2 drill, and then we'll just kind of like start sticking it around in different places and see what we can get with it. And we'll, oh yeah. We definitely need to check the, one that's in the cave as well. See how that one's doing. So yeah, we'll make the rods, we'll check the drill, make sure we got enough to make another drill, and then, yeah, we'll be good from there. Alright, it was only 2, right? Yeah. Store up this iridium. There we go. And then we'll go into the cave. The cave of osmium. Alright, drill. What you got for me? Alright, so we got 3 osmium in here. Good stuff. Okay. So, we do have enough stuff. Make it, we just need to grab 3 more super alloy. Put it all. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's everything. Yep. Alright, let's go see where we can put this guy. Head on into the cave here. I believe this is the one that led to the sulfur area, maybe? Now I'll be remembering. So this is the sulfur area. What will you give me here? Oh, mystical drill of mine. Yep, that's fine. Yep, just sulfur. More meteors. Please don't crush me. I believe that there'll be an entrance around this side. Yeah, so this leads to the iridium area. Does this give us anything different? Oh, just iridium. Not really sure how this is supposed to work now. Maybe I'll just replace this one and let it go. See what happens. That in there. Alright. So, should be able to put this right here. Right? Please be nice. Alright. So, obviously, we need some more power. I don't know how much more power. I guess I'll just try it for now. Go back to the base. Oh, you know what? Should have enough here to make the monitor. That'll tell us our power here. I'll make like a quick desk and everything, just so we can look at the power real quick. That'll do. Silicon, magnesium. $175, so we go negative by 64. How much does this give? 19. We would need 3-4 of them. I think we might be able to make that many with what we got here. Right, now there's no aluminum here. Got one. Yeah, okay, titanium. In my way. I'm gonna set that over there. And more iron in here. A little bit. That'll do for now, since our miner isn't there. Kinda need some stairs. Alright, now I know that there's aluminum in this cave. So I guess we'll search around for some aluminum. There's one. How much do we need for each one? Just one. So we just need 3 more. 3 more aluminum. Also need some water. some food. There we go. There's one. So 2 more. There we go. Should have enough to make the power that we need to build this drill. And grab magnesium, 2 cobalt. Magnesium, 2 cobalt. Can't grab any more at the moment. Hole. Come on. I'll do... Alright, silicon. Got a couple. Alright, so now we just need to make 1 more. Magnesium, 2 cobalt. Oh, there's not a cobalt. Should be one around here. There's one. Alright, we got everything that we need. Make this last solar panel. It's gonna go right on over here. Solar energy in a cave. Oh yeah. Alright. Go ahead and put this guy back on in. There we are. Want to fill in this last spot for the sake of my own sanity. Can't do it because of this pile of rubble. Rock. Let me get rid of you. Dang it. Oh, there goes my sanity. I can't put it right there either. Poor shape. Alright, yeah, so find out if that's gonna be giving us anything different. Back to the base. Gotta be a spot to find uranium, other than just asking for meteors. I feel like there's gotta be a spot to drill at. I just don't know what that spot is. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to look it up real quick. Find out where you get this, if you can mine uranium. So I really have no idea now. It looks like you can only get it from asteroids. That's kind of big bummer. Alright. Well, I guess we just gotta build rockets. Lots of rockets. Suppose we can do that real quick. Build a couple rockets at least. Which requires uranium just to build the rocket engine. I have some somewhere. Oh, we got some uranium. Yeah. There's 2. Alright, rocket engine. I believe we only needed cobalt. Was the main resource we need for the actual rocket. It was 3 cobalts, the engine, and I think just a super alloy. I'll grab a couple. Definitely need more uranium. Hey, I got it right. Yeah. So, call this down. Try to get some more uranium. Try to. Run away to safety. Run. Come here just so I can see where the meteors are hidden. Can I get up here? Yeah. I think a lot of it is actually hidden in the sulfur area. Alright. Good enough for me. See what we can grab here. I get hit by a meteor, I get hit by a meteor. Consequences be damned. So yeah, a little bit up here. Now some ended up in the water. We'll probably check out the sulfur area as well. So yeah, we got a few uranium rocks here. Oh, actually, we got a lot. Let's see any more green glows right there. I'm gonna drink the water. There we go. Alright. Let's go to the, Oh, I think there... Was there more right here? Yeah. Got some more here. Yeah, I saw one more. Yeah. There we are. Go to the sulfur area now. We'll grab some oxygen first, however. There you go. So we got a little bit there. I think I'll drop it off first real quick. Then we'll continue going to go grab some more. In fact, we'll just drop all this stuff off. Alright. Let's go see if we can find some more uranium. Through the Cave of Wonders. How's this bad boy doing? Lots of osmium. Oh, whoops. We'll definitely take that. Alright, fairly certain that there was a bunch of uranium asteroids that hit over here. So it looked like, at least. Maybe not, though. Maybe it hit on top of the cave. That'd be a big bummer. Can't really get on top of there. I'm not really seeing any uranium, unfortunately. Nope, I guess I'll just grab some oxygen and cry myself to sleep as I walk back to base. This makes it more likely to get the thing you're actually trying to get. I feel like it's the asteroid bits that are in here. Maybe not. Hey, I'm just going crazy. Well, at least we got a little bit of uranium. Should be able to make at least one more rod with it. Where did I put it all? Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So we'll make one more rod. So I think it's only one for the regular one. Yeah, one for the regular reactor. So make another regular reactor. slowly build our way up to another tier 2 one. And grab some super alloy. Yep, now we can go put this guy down. Somewhere around here in this mess. There you go. 101 now. Eat that. Need a little bit of water. Drink that. Pick all that up. I put some iron away. I did. Quite a lot of iron away. Alright, well. Where are we at percentage-wise? 73%. We're almost there. Almost done. Let's keep on building up our foundations here. Well, looks like that's it for now. Really want to see if we can get the launch platform over here too. That'd be cool. And this might be a little small for this spot right here. You know what? Okay, let's see if we can get it on over there. That way we don't have to keep on running all the way over there. Okay. Doesn't seem to like that at all. Oh, well. Eventually. I think we can put it on top of these, at least. I think the mountain just might be in the way. Definitely need more iron. Oh, we got all these other platforms that are left behind from when we're trying to make the platform not be just floating. Okay, go ahead and grab all these. There we are. We'll leave that one. Go on back up here. Oh, need some oxygen real quick. Here we are. I saw it go green for a moment there. Definitely seems like it wants to connect, but I think these buildings that I have over here make it unable to. Eventually. We'll get there. How's this looking from below? Probably like a mess. Big old scaffolding mess. That's okay. Oh, I'll get rid of some of these ones. I don't really need those ones there. Got some more oxygen again. Oh hey, there's some more iron. Got any more hiding around? I probably do. Or maybe not. Oh, I fell. Now it's dark and I can't see. Actually add on the T here. Oh, nuclear fusion generator. I don't think we can do anything with that quite yet. What do I need for that? Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a lot. Generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. 1,800 energy. That's a lot. It'll be totally worth making. I think I made one of those crystals already. Oh, right, we used it for the DNA manipulator. Alright, so I know that we need 5 of these bad boys. Let's see. Alright, make it here. I have uranium now. It'll be 5 uranium, 5 osmium, 5 iridium. I don't think I turned it into a rod, right? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Alright. Yep, so okay. So we gotta destroy that. We need to deconstruct the rod back into uranium here. So we're about to make something way better. Something I never normally have to do. There we are. Never had too much of a reason to use this machine. Do now though. Alright. So there's that. We need the iridium. One, two, three, four, 5. We'll put this super alloy away for a moment. Need the osmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And that was all we needed. Yep, should be able to make 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we just need 4 super alloy. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That would be that. Oh, and this guy's not very big at all. Can I actually put it inside? Oh yeah, we can. Put it right next to our DNA manipulator. Look at that fancy thing. Now we got lots of power. Oh man. Oh man. That's exciting. I'm gonna grab some more food. These beans done? Yeah. There we go. %. Of that. Alright, so. Suppose we just need to get some more iridium now, so. We'll go back to the iridium area. Should have a lot of iridium since the container's bigger, and I think our chance of getting the ore is larger. Oh, hey, look, some uranium. Take that. Any fall into the water? Doesn't look like it. Let's have a look around here, just in case there's some more, maybe? Does not look like it. Alright, what you got there, big boy miner? So much iridium. And I'll take the iron as well. Nice. Oh, and one more. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's one rod. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Not quite enough for 2. But I think that, combined with what we got back at the base, should be enough for 2. We are running low on oxygen. Hopefully we make it in time. Do you have an extra canister on me? I'm not too worried. level low. We should make it. Yeah, we were fine. Eat some food. Alright, so we'll make a rod. Go grab the rest of our stuff here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put one back. Okay. Should be able to make another rod. Yep. What else do we need? 3 square alloy, 3 osmium. One, two, 3. Got 2 here. There we go. Gonna put another one of these somewhere else. And I don't just want it over here. Just so that we can get some more iron out of it. Doesn't seem like we're getting anything else extra, so... I do want to put a door here too. What do we need for that? Need to grab a titanium and a silicon. Titanium, silicon. There we go. I got a door in here. Snazzy. That's pretty nice. Continue building this out. Should be getting close to being able to, hopefully add the launch platform up here. Hopefully. At least I'm hoping that we can. Hey, look, rain. 84%. We're almost done. Go check on our osmium miner. No iron in here, fortunately. Takes a while for the rain to fix itself. I don't think it's fixing itself though. Nope. Alright, I need to store this stuff up. Oh, and now it's raining inside our building. Rain just doesn't know what it wants to do. Throw that in there. Guess I'll throw the osmium in here. I am very unorganized. Oh, I had more iridium in here too. Forgot all about that. Alright, so. I think we might have enough to make another 2 rods here. Ooh, we need 2 more. Oh, not that way. How's this guy doing? No iron yet? What's up with that? I think I'm just gonna go to the iridium area through the sulfur area. Is not much yet. Hopefully we got a lot of iridium from our miner. Got a little bit. Enough to make another rod, which is all we really need. Is there any iron in there? Nah. I was hoping that there would be. Don't know if this way is easier or not. Feels like it's easier. Feels like it's a little bit faster than having to go through the lake. There we are. Make this other rod. There we go. There's 3 osmium and 3 super alloy. And there we go, we got enough for another one. And then I'm making a second one up here for iron. It's because I need so much. Even though that one's not giving us any. Yeah, some booty. Give me some iron, dang it. Maybe it was easier just to make a bunch of the small ones. I thought it was gonna show me like second ore here, like maybe this one would have had a higher chance for silicon or something, I don't know. Not just a bigger symbol of iron. %. We're almost at the last 10% that we need. How are we doing on the unlocks here? So yeah, we're all done with all the heat unlocks. Need more for oxygen. So oxygen is increasing by a lot. Someone's surprised it's still moving so slow. I feel like our whole goal is to escape once we're done terraforming. Because inside this here ship here, I believe it was an engine that required a nuclear fusion cell, whatever it's called. Yeah, this thing. Fusion fusion reactor. Must be so that we can use it to escape this place. Yeah, I cleared this place out pretty good. I will just try this. Should give us some iron, right? Yep. Oh yeah, there's some of that. You know what I could do? I could just destroy all these boxes because they respawn. Give myself some iron that way. There's some nice eggplants in them. I just gotta drop them. There we go. More iron. We need all the iron. Yeah, this one gave us an iron. Still no iron in this one though. Some booty luck right there. Don't know why I came all the way down here. I meant to go up there, so I continue building up my platforms. How you doing with our launch platform? Alright, titanium and super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Really doesn't want us building it up here, which is a big shame. Made from foundations, but you can't connect it to other foundations. That's really annoying, honestly. Guess we'll throw it back on down there somewhere. I wanted to see if we could get a better spot for it, but doesn't seem like it. It's a little bit closer, at least. So I guess I'll take it. Doesn't look good, but it's what we got. %. We're so close. I did feel a need for these mining speeds. Here's the jetpack that we never made. What do you need for that? 2 rocket engines and a titanium for the first tier. Could probably do that. Maybe. Well, we can't make 2 rocket engines, actually. Need more iridium. We'll go build these platforms real quick. And then we'll go check the iridium once more. See if we make a jetpack, I guess. Don't really have much else to do. Give me any iron yet? Finally, 1 iron after so much. And because I can, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff right here. Just gonna roll down the hill. What is that? Okay, give me a couple iron. I'll take it. What we got in here? Osmium, a little bit of iron, which I'll take. Yep, that looks good. We'll stop off at the living compartment here for some oxygen. Alright. Now let's go to the iridium. Alright, so we got an alright amount of iridium. Oh, don't want that. Should be able to make at least one rod, hopefully. And I know there was a little bit of iridium in the beginning of this cave over here, so... And there was one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I picked it up. Oh, there it is. That's one I had saw. Oh, there's another one right here. I would like to get some more if possible. Here's some. Sure, there's probably more in these crevices around here. Maybe. Maybe not. Need some oxygen. Oh, I thought there was more. Water right here that I didn't notice before. Yeah, I think if I do another playthrough of this, I think in here is probably where I do my next base. This looks really cool. A really cool area to make a base. Alright, so we got one more there. Alright, we'll go ahead, head on back. Into the Valley of the Stank, otherwise known as Sulphur. I passed it. I passed by the cave, didn't I? Not gonna lie. Kinda spaced out there for a moment. There we go. Oh god. That's from all the meteors hitting the goddarn cave. Ah. How dare they glitch through the cave, make it unable for me to grab it. I feel like that would cause a lot of lag issues if you summoned a bunch of meteors over time. What are these guys doing? A little bit more iron. No iron in that one yet. Alright. Let's make a rod here. There's one. I don't have enough for another. Unfortunate. What else did we need for this rocket? Okay. One super alloy. So we can get at least one rocket engine made. We don't need to make any more for the future upgrades, so that's good. They're actually not that bad to make. Just need to get another rocket engine. Double check. Make sure I don't have any more iridium hiding. Does not look like it. How unfortunate. Oh, I just got an achievement for the forest. That means we, completed the last stage. Oh no, there's another one for insects. Well, considering I just got the last achievement, I don't think insects are, one that's in the game yet. I don't see it increase at all. I mean, it could be just that it's taken forever, but I'm not really sure about that. We should see trees starting to sprout up. I'm assuming, at least. Other than the trees that we've grown. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's it. Although, we definitely don't have any trees. Natural trees, at least, popping up. None that I can see. Which is unfortunate. Yep, well, I think that's pretty much it for Planet Crafters, so... Drink some water. Grab the beans. eat one. Alright, yeah, so that's it for Planet Crafter. So plan is now to do some Omnifactory. Or not Omnifactory, sorry. Auction not included. That's what I meant. So I'm gonna get that set up real quick. So give me one moment, everybody. Alright, here we are. So, let me update my stream title now. There we go. So, don't know what kind of playthrough I want to do for this quite yet. Let's see here. So I don't want to do the regular one, I know that. I do like doing the forest. I think this is the one I might want to do here. Quagmyrus cluster. Because I think this is the one that the spaced out DLC ended up revolving around. Try to get some different traits here. I think I do want a volcano. So we got volcanic activity, slime molds. Could be useful. Don't really want the boulders, metallic caves. Oh, it's probably alright. Don't like the boulders though. I will keep on brushing through. Frozen core, crash satellites, volcanic activity, geodes. Could be interesting. Once I find one that I like, we'll do that. Not really concerned about the other ones, but ooh, you know that this one might be alright actually. Volcanic activity, metal rich, subsurface ocean. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. What's frozen friend? A frozen friend from a long time ago. Yeah, this is good enough for me. So we'll go with this one. Wait for it to load up here. Alrighty then. What do we want for starting duplicates? Digging and researching, that one's actually not that bad. Don't know about his traits, but digging and researching, that one's alright. So I want a builder. Suppose I should select builder. Builder, digging, let's see. This could be good. Building and tidying is pretty good, because they get the increased carrying capacity so they can move more resources for what they're building. This guy is just gonna be not very happy, though. So I don't think we'll take him. Reroll him some more. Supplying would be really good. And get supplying on him. It's tempting to do this one, but I want just building and supplying. Wonder if it would be easier to get one if I selected supplying. Alright, let's try that. See if we get more lucky to get building to pop up with them. Oh, well there it is. That's exactly what I wanted. Decrease agriculture, not a big deal. Increase food morale. That's good. This is exactly what we want. Perfect. And then we got a digger, we got a supplier. Our digger is also our researcher, which is fine. So I think I want a farmer. Always like having a farmer. With tidying, that would be fine too, I suppose. Increased excavation, not big deal. Don't like bottomless stomach, however. Guess we'll re-roll it. And another one. What is this one? Allows moderately attractive art to be created. Alright. That's fine, I guess. We'll have somebody that can make some art for us. That is okay. I think this is what we'll go with. What should the colony name be? Ooh! Call it imminent failure. I don't know if that's how you spell it. I'm a terrible speller. Can't tell. Guess we won't go with that. Let me see. Hopeless self-destruction? Question mark? Well, let me put the question mark. Yep. Had to replace that S with a D. There we go. Hopeless self-destruction. That's where we're going with. Alright, this is the one I was thinking of. Alright, so first things first, we're just gonna do a save here. There we go. Just in case we mess up, we can go back to the beginning here. Which, I'm not that good at this game, so we probably will mess up. Alrighty then, lots of mud and whatnot. Some cobalt. Sedimentary rocks, some fossil. Don't remember what fossil is good for. Useful as construction material. Alright. Bog buckets right there that we're gonna want to grab. Got some up there. So I think the ones I'm going to want to go for are up here. We got some plug slugs nice and nearby so we can get some energy. I believe these guys don't give us very much energy anymore, but I think for the early game it will do for now. So we'll grab that. We'll open up this side here. Got some sand. Alright. So we'll start with that. What is that one? Bog bucket. Alright. We do have one right there at least that we can grab onto. Okay, a couple ladders in. What we got here? Phosphates, polluted dirt. Alright, we should be able to dig this area out safely. I'll put some beds up here. Don't think I want to harvest this bog bucket yet, but we'll set it for auto harvest. Yeah, lots of cobalt, so that's very nice. Very cold area up here. What are our temperatures actually? Cold over there, cold over there. Warm over here. Yeah, so that's where our grub fruit is, which we definitely gonna want to get our hands on. Alright. This oxalite is gonna be a bit annoying since it's gonna disappear. Dig out a little bit more here. Try to get some beds in. So we'll put the beds right there for now. Right, the light shouldn't be able to get up there, yeah. Need water, so we're gonna have to build a way on over there. Got a little bit of water right here. Let's see. What we got so far? So we're gonna need some metal, just so we can get our research going here. I was gonna need a place for the bathroom. Keep on digging this way. Oh, we got some hydrogen here too. I think that's from... Oh, right, these guys eat metals, don't they? Ooh, dang it. Okay. I need to get rid of those metals ASAP. Or at least stored away. Oh! Crap. There was probably mud there, yeah. Dang it. I wanted to drop this into this area down there, but I goofed. Alright, try to get that stored up before we get any more hydrogen polluting our area here. There we go. I'll be able to destroy that last spot there and get this area draining here. Go ahead and try and sweep up what we can here. Having fluid water bottles here would be fine because they'll also off gas and give us some fluid oxygen, which is useful for now at the moment for early game. Also destroy some of this and get more fluid oxygen from this polluted dirt as well. I'm trying to make as much use of the fluid dirt and everything as we can. Alright. So we got that. Plumbing. So we do have a bottle emptier already, so we'll probably try to throw that over there. Add a couple of ladders so that we can eventually come over here so we can start grabbing water from there. Sweep that up. There we go. So we definitely wanted to drop polluted water here. I think what I'll also do is get a ladder here. There we go. Suppose I'll do this. Plumbing. Suppose I should have done that instead. We can deconstruct the ladder, that can go there. Ooh. Watch out there, Harold. Get over there. Okay, we'll put the pitcher pump right there. Otherwise they will destroy these, and we'll had mud dropping down and stuff. Just would have been a bad time. So we got a little bit of water here. Hopefully we can get the plug slugs to come down here. Oh yeah, we can put stuff right there. Okay, so we want the plug slugs to be able to come over here. Oh, maybe not like that. Let me see here. Research station. So yeah, they want the plug slugs to come over here and power our research station here. once we get to the next day, or next cycle, as they call it. Should be able to do so. Go ahead and fast forward time so that I can hurry the heck up. We also need our plumbing to get done as well. So we're probably gonna try and get a couple right there. Yeah, so when they're sleeping like that, and they're over the wires, we should be able to get some power. Some free power. Temperatures are still fine. I actually got a large area for temperature. That's not so okay though. Got a lot of cold leaking into the area. It's nice to have a cool slush geyser there. That's pretty nice. That'll be useful for later. And it's really close to our starting area here. Should be able to make use of it. Alright, so I got a couple bathrooms here. Which is good. Just need some power. I suppose we'll get a manual generator set up over here. Also need to select some research, so what to do first? I guess I'll just go with the basic farming first. It's usually what I start with. Start researching that. I do need to use the bathroom for a moment, so I'm gonna step away. So, be right back, everybody. Alright everybody, I am back. Alright, so we got the research going for the basic farming. So that's good. We'll let that go. Go a little bit fast, but not too fast. Oh, so we got one of the oxalate blocks is already gone. So go ahead and replace one of those. Also get this swamp cord. Uproot that for some extra food. Also got some more polluted water there that we can wipe up. Oh, and there goes that bog bucket. It was sitting on that oxalate, so it was bound to drop. Suppose I should have just did that myself. So we will want to make a ladder going on down here, because we're gonna have to pump up some of this here polluted water. So that swamp cord is in the way, so I'm probably going to see if I can get rid of it from up high. That way we can be able to put down our pitcher pump so it reaches all the way down to the bottom, at least right there. Gotta wait for everybody to wake the heck up. Right now, still got lots of oxygen for our duplicates. There you go. We can start growing some food. We don't have very much bog bucket to grow to begin with at the moment. Not too worried about that. What I really want to get are some pressurized doors. Manual airlocks, that's what I want. So we'll get that research going next. Hopefully we'll be able to harvest up this swamp cord, or card, or however it's pronounced. There we go. That's what we wanted. And might as well get this other one that's here too. There we go. Alright, Harold. Need you to move away from there. Go over there and help Bert. Oh. Guess you weren't needed. Okay, cool. So we'll deconstruct that. We're gonna get some more that popped up there. Oh yeah, so it's all being dumped down there from the bottle emptier, of course. So we can put that there. Let's go ahead and put a couple ladders right there, and then we'll destroy what's under it. There, that way we'll be filling this up with our polluted water here. There we go. So now we're just waiting for this research to pop in. Oh, and we get to pick something from our printing pod. Oh, we're not ready for another duplicate yet, so we'll just take the fertilizer, I suppose. Alright. That's all good and ready, so if we wanted to start doing some bog bucket, we can, because now we can get polluted water. Suppose we should get started on it, so we can get some food growing at least. There we go. Now I just need some fluid water. Once we get these though, these are the real good boys. Those would not that hard to go and get them, but we need lots of sulfur for them. What's the only problem with them? You need a lot of sulfur. Sulfur you can't really make until end game. Okay, and there we go. We got a plug slug that's actually giving us power here. That's nice. So, what does it say? Does it say how much he's given off here? No. We missed it. That's okay. We almost got our airlock, so we definitely need to get some food, however. If we can start grabbing those bog buckets that are naturally growing right there, that would be fantastic. So I think what we'll do is we'll just clear this out so we can get into that area. And we'll set these for auto harvest. So we can get some free food there. Alright, so our door is done. What do I want to work on next here? So I think next thing we'll do... What do I want to do? Well, I guess I'll just work on getting some plumbing. And start building their airlocks. I really want this plug slug to come back into this area. Come on, buddy. Nope. Going the wrong way. Come on. There you go. You stay right there. No, 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 no. Alright, don't you go anywhere. Okay, good. So I want him to stay in this area. Alright, so there's that. The other plug slug went into that area, which we're gonna want to, not let them. I'm gonna try to keep them down here, so. Don't really need that right there. Just need a regular door, and then we'll be able to get the, plug slug into this area. Go ahead and open that up. So we want them to come into this area here. Build another regular door right there. Alright, so we got one. Okay, so he just is gonna go across there now. No, maybe he'll continue. I think we need to get rid of that right there. And then he'll come down. Yep. Alright, set that back to auto. Now they stuck down there. Open this guy back up. Hopefully you can get him to get into the area. Yep. Alright, close it. Alright, cool. We can open this guy back up. Now I just gotta hope that he comes down here. What am I missing here? Dirt. We gotta find some more dirt. We might have to start converting it with a composting pile or whatever it's called. Refinement compost pile. What it is. Temperature. So I'm thinking I want to put it over here. This is where the cold area is, and the composter does generate some heat. So I'll wait for them to pick that up. I also need dirt for our outhouses as well, so... There we go. Getting power from this guy. Really don't know what the, how much we're getting there. We're at least getting some power, though. Air has become not so breathable, unfortunately. Guess we'll have to open this one up so that we can get some oxygen. Even if it's polluted, we need the oxygen. Alright, so we got some compost going, so eventually we'll have some dirt. Carbon dioxide down there. See if maybe we can get some more of this polluted dirt exposed. Try to get as much oxygen as we can from the polluted dirt. May have to build a sublimation station. Alright, so 130 GS of oxygen inhaled creates 1,000 GS. I definitely want to try and get enough research to be able to make use of this cool salt slush geyser. Puts out brine. So, looking at the research here. What is it? Where is it? Right here. So we have the desalinator, which can turn brine into water. And we'll also get salt. So that one will be a very important one for us to use here. So yeah, we're probably gonna want to try and get this all done up here, so uh yeah. So if we can get that, we can get a good oxygen system utilizing the electrolyzer here. We just need a few things to get the right setup going. So we'll let this finish. Gonna need this so that we can get the supercomputer so we can do the advanced research. Because we're gonna need that in order to get the desalinator. Doing a lot better on oxygen now. Don't have much room for our carbon dioxide to go, however. So I think I might clear out more of this area here. Pocket of water there. So we'll do this so that we can get more space for carbon dioxide to build up. Got some power coming in right there from our plug slug. Since I like to go right there, I should probably add a spot right there. That way I can get some power from him too. Do got a little bit of dirt, so we are able to research things again, which is good. Start working on this so we can get the supercomputer. Oxygen is looking a lot better. Try to make a storage bin here just for polluted dirt. Let me see, I think it's under organic. Yep. Polluted dirt. Make that 6. Start filling that up. I might try to do like some simple automation here, where if gas pressure up here reaches a certain low point, then I'll have a door open that will release oxygen that's been built up in a small room where the sublimation station is going to be. That should help with our system, making sure that we're being efficient with it. Won't be able to do that right away until we get some of the automation research all done up here. I also need some people to run on my wheel here so I can do the research. I did make this the high priority here, so. Alright, what we got? Guess we take Enjoya seeds. A lot of things that it's offering me that I don't really want. Do have a lot of oxygen now, so I'm just going to set this to be disabled for a moment. Until we need it again. Try to conserve what resources that we have. Alright, I got one part of our research done. So we got all of that good and going. I think I'm gonna replace this with a airlock right here. So I only really want this area to be filled up. I don't really care about this area, we're not gonna be going there very often. Yeah, definitely don't see a spot where it says how much power it's putting out. Power produced 300, so it's getting us 300 watts right now. Oh yeah, right there. Plug slug, 300 watts. Alright, cool. We can also start turning this into a bedroom, I suppose. We need to put our metals in a different spot, however. So, I think we'll just put that right there. And we'll move our metals over there. Change that to an 8. That's done. Alright, so. This is now a 9 for metal ore. So they should move it all on over there. Go ahead and deconstruct that as well. And then we can... This is empty now, so we can deconstruct that. Go like this, and we'll make a door here, so we can turn this into an actual bedroom. That way we can give our duplicants some more morale here. How we doing? Go ahead and re-enable our fluid oxygen maker. Some more oxygen rolling. Alright, so yeah, we got a barracks. That gives us a little bit of morale. Still waiting on dirt. Use another spot where we're making dirt at. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and carve out another spot right here for another compost. There we go. So, we'll be able to get some more regular dirt once I decide to finish that compost. There we go. And he is researching again, which is good. Alright, so who can be upgraded? Okay, so we can upgrade our researcher, which is what we want, because he needs that in order to use the supercomputer. Not too worried about giving the other guys upgrades quite yet. And I think I'm going to... After that, I think I'm actually going to go for, you know what, never mind. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, so I need to make another ration box in a different spot. I would like it to be down here, but it's still a lot of polluted oxygen. There is some carbon dioxide, but I don't think I can get it in a way. You know what? I might be able to put it right here. Might be my one potentially safe spot to put it, to see if we can get it to be sterile. That way we have sterile food that our duplicants are eating. Go ahead and turn this off again once they wake up. Alright, so that is all good. We can start doing the supercomputer. I want to move that ration box first so I can clear an area next to the printing pod. Since it creates light, makes a lit workstation, which means they work faster. So I think I'm just going to go straight for this desalinator. to make sure that these are top priority as well, so those get cleared out. We can get over here. Harvest these naturally, that would be really good. I think we'll put a manual airlock over there. And then we can dig our way over to this area for some free food and whatnot. Okay, still doing good on oxygen. Need dirt though. Need lots of dirt. Might have to make a third composter here. Or compost pile. We just need all the dirt we can get at the moment. Since we're at a pretty decent spot at the moment, I'm just gonna do a quick save. Just in case something goes wrong. Still doing okay for oxygen. Okay. So we got our door here built, so we'll go ahead. Ooh, okay, so we need a better digger to dig over into this area. So I guess we'll give our digger an upgrade here. Oh, right, that was also our researcher. So once he's able to get another skill point, we'll give him the skill point. Might be a minute for that though. Alright, yeah. So we want to build the ration box right there. Go ahead and just take that out too. I'll put all, and this is gonna be higher priority than the other box there. Which it seems we are getting really close to needing large amount of food here. So we're just gonna try and get what's in the polluted water here on out. Try to grab all that stuff up. Oh, hello there, Neo Deus Machina. How you doing there? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty then. Hopefully they get this, box filled up. Oh, it's going alright so far. We haven't died yet, so that's always a good thing. Not yet, at least. We probably will. Not too good at the game, but we're gonna see how far I can get here. Alright, cool. So we got that one gone. This is considered a sterile environment. Sometimes it goes polluted, but that's fine. Better spot than we had before. We had to move this manual generator as well. So we can have some more room for the supercomputer. Don't know where I want to put the manual generator quite yet though. I would build into this area, but there's a bunch of mud. Oh, you know what? I think we could fit it in here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about stuff falling on it if we put it right there, so move it over there. Get some power ran over there. That way we can get rid of this other manual generator. Put it in our supercomputer. There we go. Now we'll be able to start working our way towards the desalinator, which will be super awesome. We're doing an oxygen. Oxygen is okay. Might have to turn on their sublimation station here real quick. There we are. Yep, so once we get that stuff going... Oh, nothing good that I want in here either. Guess I'll take the salt water. But yeah, so we'll get the supercomputer up, we'll get the desalinator, that way we can try to tame this here cool salt slush geyser. Once we do that, we'll be able to get the electrolyzer up and start making oxygen using water. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a hydrogen generator as well because the electrolyzer is gonna create hydrogen. Yep. So we still got a lot to research and work on here. Still gotta take us a minute. But once we get that all set up, we'll be pretty good on oxygen for a while. Let's see. So, I don't think we've done anything in power yet, so it's gonna take us a minute for that. Hydrogen generator is down here, okay. There we are. Oxygen is okay. Wish my printing pod would actually give me something useful. Guess I'm giving me stuff that I don't need. Still cool over here. I don't know if these compost piles are gonna be enough to do anything with the cooling over there, but at least this area won't get too hot. Hopefully it'll just balance a little bit at least. Did get the food from down here, that's good. And there looks like there's salt water there for whatever reason. Did we empty the salt water? No. Where'd that salt water come from, I wonder? We're not... Oh, we are emptying salt water there. Oh man. We don't want that. Only polluted water. That was almost bad. Oh, I think it's... I forget that these things just auto-select liquids when you encounter them. You have to unselect them whenever you encounter a new liquid. Alright, so... what one are we working on now? See, I'm on the supercomputer, so... Alright, so we are working on the desalinator now. So that's good. We need to figure out what we're gonna do for food here. We need to get our guy up so we can get that that stuff all broken up so we can get to these grub fruit. Because those will be super good. Especially if we can snag some Sweetles. Because those will give them growth bonuses, and especially since they're wild, that'll be really useful. You know what, there's some really close right there, so we can make use of those guys. And let me see here, I believe they just got to... what's it say here? I believe we have a chance to get this variant of it from whenever they apply their buff to the plants to make them grow. I don't think you have to feed them to get the variant. I think it's from when they interact with plants. It's been a minute since I messed with them, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, thanks for the follow there, Neo. Appreciate it. Haha, thanks. Alright, so... let me see. Hey, our bug bucket is finally ready for harvest, so that's good. Because we really need the food. At least my researcher goes up pretty quickly in his experience points there. level up pretty quickly. There's our research coming. Almost there. Although, I think I need to... Okay, there he goes. Finally gets the food. I don't think I need to set up my priorities for my guys quite yet. Probably will here soon, though. Because I took a little bit to get that bog bucket taken care of there. Once we get this here system for oxygen done up, I'll be able to start expanding here a little bit more. Normally I'd try to actually get the actual, like, cafeteria, whatever it's called. What's it called? Oh, mess hall. Right. Normally I try to get the mess hall and everything done up a little bit sooner, but I'm kind of focusing real hard on trying to get this cool salt slush geyser set up. My guys are doing okay. They're not stressed or anything, so give them a couple more things for their morale won't be too bad. A couple more skills. Oh yeah, how's our oxygen doing? Go ahead and turn this thing off. So this is the spaced out map size, so... Which I think that did increase the... At least the starting asteroid one is pretty close to the regular map size, I think. Yeah, no problem. So I do remember when the DLC came out, the asteroid you started on, I think was a little bit bigger than the other asteroids, but they were still pretty small, but I think they increased the size towards the end of the development for the DLC, I want to say. Alright, so that's all done. What else did I need? Oh yeah, so we need the hydrogen generator. Which is here. You know, I think I'm gonna at least get this, because I do want to get a mess set up. Do we have the lavatory and everything? Don't have that quite yet. We'll get that here soon. We need a little bit more power generation, which we'll get some power. I don't think we'll get very much positive power from the system, however. Definitely gonna need a lot of power for it. So I think for right now, I will get this so I can set up a mess area. I need to clean up my base, make some actual rooms and facilities and whatnot, so I guess I'll kind of work my way up that way. So we'll do that. We'll grab this afterwards, I suppose, and then... we'll do... Okay, so we'll do the mess tables, then we'll do our lavatories and stuff so we can get some actual plumbing, and then we'll do our hydrogen system. because we're not too bad for oxygen at the moment. We got lots of polluted dirt in here for making oxygen, or polluted oxygen, so... But we'll try doing that first. Nope. How's temperature doing here? Slowly creeping in. I don't have a usual abyssalite separating these areas, so all the heat and cold are just seeping in at the moment. Not too badly, though. Still got some time before I have to worry about that. So, let me see here. Where do I want to start putting my mess hall and everything? So I'd like to turn this into a natural preserve. Let me see. We got the park sign right there. Park requires 2 wild plants, nature preserve, 4 wild plants. So there are 4 wild plants in this area. We could turn this into a nature preserve, which would be really good. Give us a good morale boost. I think... The temperature over here isn't too bad. I think I might end up trying to set up a majority of my stuff over here. Because we got good spots for food to grow in here that we have naturally growing. Got the Sweetles and everything. We can set up oxygen fairly easily. We had to just bring it from way over there. And if our people are running through this area constantly, we'll get the morale boost from a nature preserve, which would be really good. So I think I want to at least try to put the barracks and our cooking area, or our mess hall over here, would be preferable. We need to get this extra digging skill first. Oh, and we're out of dirt again. Oh, now we're not. Always running out of dirt. But I do have the mud. I don't remember if that can be turned into dirt or not. Where is the sludge press? Around here somewhere. Ethanol, blah blah blah. Okay, here we go. Sludge press. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, so into other base elements. I think that gives dirt. Doesn't really tell me right there. I think it will tell me in here. Under equipment? No. Buildings. Should be under refinement, I believe. Sludge press. Yeah, mud to dirt and water. That's what I thought. And then polluted mud into polluted dirt. and polluted water. I don't know how much polluted mud we got sitting around. It might be a good idea to invest into the sludge press just so we can get polluted dirt and polluted water. So we're definitely gonna need a lot of that. Especially for the bog buckets. Speed up a little bit. Should probably change one of these guys into a night person. Maybe my researcher? Nah, probably, which one is Harold? What were you good at again there, Harold? Okay, so you're my builder and agriculture guy. Yeah, you can probably be on the night shift. That way I have somebody working during the night. Always got somebody around to do something if I need something to get done. So, work, work, work. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Then bath time. Right? Yeah. And then downtime right there. There we go. I actually like my downtime in the middle of the day. I will make sure that they don't have downtime at the same time. Let's do it right after that guy. Alright, and then we just need to add them down here. There we go. Get back to work, Harold. Oh, or go back to sleep. He gets extra sleep. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Slow it back down a little bit. How are we doing here? Oh, not inspect. Wrong button. Ugh. Okay. Well, this guy's doing okay. He's gotta do my mining here. Because I am impatient. Plus, it won't hurt his morale too bad at the moment, so it's not a big deal at the moment. Really want to get these all set up so we can get the food from these. Can they survive in carbon dioxide? Yes, they can. Then I think I'll also build or dig out a spot right here so that the Sweetles can nuzzle our plants here as well. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. So I definitely want to move sleeping area over here somewhere. Which might be annoying because there's a lot of sand. And I don't want to dig too far under here, so first place I can dig under here is right there, without having to worry about the sand falling. Suppose what I could do, I want to add another door, probably right there, just to keep the Sweetos from coming into this area. I think I'm gonna make a lower area down here for my duplicants to sleep at. What do you got for the printing pod? Coal, I'll take coal. That'll be useful for later. So yeah, I think we'll probably end up digging down right here. Probably put another door in. Let me think here. We have to reset up our sublimation station and everything. I don't want to do this. Yeah, well, I'll just get a space cleared out and everything first, and then worry about the logistics later. Let's go ahead and do that. Or I might put everything in a completely different spot. Who knows? Because our plumbing system, probably the best place is going to be over here. So it might not be a good idea to keep all this stuff over here. What's the temperature these guys gotta be at? 15 to 50. What about the bog buckets? Oh, that's not... Bog buckets need 10 to 30. So these can actually be a little bit on the cooler side. 10 to 30. 15 to 50. But they can't be too warm. So heat is definitely the harder part for those guys. These guys have a little bit of a bigger range here. I don't think that guy can get down. I want to make sure that Sweeto can get over back to the plants. So that's where I want him to be. Oh, you know what? He should be able to get down there once that door gets built. Then he just can't do it because he can't go down 3. I'm pretty sure he can go down 2, though. Since he got the extra long legs. One of the extra long leggy boys. Oh yeah, I think our research is done. Oh, nope, that was just missing resources. That's the reason why it's taking so long. Can't make dirt fast enough. Alright, make my door, Harold. Or dig. That also works. Now make my door. There we go. Much better. Now you guys stay over there. Should come down this way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now we can start building underneath here. Just gotta make sure we don't do that layer at all. Otherwise, our plants will fall and then everything will be messed up. Very close to being done, though. How's the temperature? Oh man, it's getting cold. So I do have a little bit of oxygen in these areas. That's also where our supply teleporter is. So it'll be good to build in this area. To be able to make use of that. We do need to turn on our fluid oxygen generator. Area's getting a little, not so breathable. I think we will get into doing the sludge press next instead. So we really need the dirt. These composts are just not making it fast enough. So I think once we're done with this research, that'll be the next thing we queue up. These guys get nuzzled. Yeah, sweetie tending. What's it say? Should say... yeah, okay. Probably increases when this creature tends to grubfruit plants. Yep, that's what I thought. So... hopefully we'll get some, grubs. That'll be very nice. Hey, Drekos. That's nice. Those will be useful. Let's see, I'm supposed to have volcanoes as well. See if we can spot a potential volcano around here somewhere. I don't see one. Oh, there's another cool slush geyser down there, which I believe is polluted water. Yeah, polluted. And I don't see a spot where a volcano would be. Because normally you can see the, what's the stuff called? Neuroturium or whatever it's called. The unbreakable block. Usually you can spot that. You can tell that there's usually a volcano or some kind of geyser there. Well, I'm not seeing any of that at the moment. Oh yeah, this stuff. The neutronium. That's what it's called. Yeah, I don't see a spot for it. Alright, good. Oxygen is looking good again. This guy's sterile. Sometimes. There's supposed to be, I think... I thought there was supposed to be, slime mold as well. Haven't seen that yet. Slowly getting this area cleared out. I need more dirt. See if I can find some more dirt around here. I don't think I will be able to. Oh yeah, actually there's some right there. And right there. Okay, so... we do got this area that we can... kind of dig out here. Try to get this dirt. Well, some of it. Got mud right there, so... I don't want that fluid water coming into my, base here. Okay, so that should be fine. Try to get that dirt. That should help us a lot. Turn this off again. Alright, cool. This area is all nice and dug up. I'm gonna change it to be like that. Probably tear down all this tile and whatnot as well. Get this area all nice and cleaned up. Eventually. Guess we'll just go make a full ladder there. See if we can get in here, maybe we can get a nice suit for one of our duplicates. Good job there, Harold. Working through the night. I think there's cobalts on this side. Bug slugs can't get to it, which is good, because we don't want any more of this hydrogen that we end up with. And there's a little bit of dirt here too. Suppose I could grab. Should be safe to grab that one. Alrighty then. There we go. Now we're getting some dirt. That's better. Unreachable. Have to dig right there out as well. Hey, finally. Now we can start making a mess hall, finally. Let's see. Furniture. That's what it is. Alrighty then. Well, I have that area that's being dug up and everything, so I think, what I'll do... So I'll probably just make a small room on this side. I think that should be big enough. So I'll make a room over there. And that's where our, mess hall will go temporarily. Till we get a better spot for it. Now, what was the other thing I was gonna do? I wanted to do the lavatories, but there was something else I had decided on. I don't remember what that thing was. Whatever. I'll just get the lavatories for now. If I remember, I'll switch it. At least we got dirt now, so we'll be able to actually do things. Keep our research going. Oh, right. Now I remember. I wanted the sludge press. That's what I wanted. Where was that at again? Oh, right here. We definitely need that. Alright, let's see what the printing pod has for us. Ooh, oxyfern. That would actually be really useful. And water. Water is also tempting. We haven't broken into that other water supply yet. Hard choices here. I think I'm gonna stick with the water for now, because if we were to do the oxyfern, we would have to grow it ourselves. We wouldn't have a natural growing one, which means we'd be using a lot of water that we don't want to be using for it. And it's not the most efficient plant for getting rid of carbon dioxide. It'd be nice, but it's not very efficient at where we're at the moment. I also want to deconstruct the wires right here because they're not going to be useful for this plug slug anymore. Don't you eat my cobalt, you bastard. How dare you? How dare you create hydrogen in my base? You stinky. Alrighty then. Furniture. A couple tables in there. Alright, is he ready for digging? I could do digging for him. I don't know if I want to right now, though. Suppose I don't really need to give any of these guys, any abilities or skills right now. Oh man, how are we doing on food? We're still okay. Could be better. Is that a seed? Oh yeah, it is a seed. I was wondering why they didn't grab that. I was like, man, why they didn't grab that food? Because it's a seed. So, we could honestly start growing more of these grub fruits over here. Need more dirt. Need more dirt so we can grow more food. Alright, so we got a mess hall. That will help with our morale. That's good. I really should make a latrine as well. We will have to make a wash station for. Oh, and we need to plug that hole. Because So our plug slug is getting up there. We don't want that. Alright, so we got all the dirt from up there. Go ahead and grab this cobalt as well. Maybe I'll carve out this section and make this into like a bathroom area for duplicates. This way we can get that morale bonus. I think I will do that for now, so I have to move this door over. Cap that off right there. Possibly move our metal again as well. Down to right there. Oh, I think I just trapped those guys. There we go. Alright, so we'll bring this down here. Bring all of our metal ore down here. I guess I should have left this wire right here. So we'll do that. He's pretty much guaranteed to give us some power in that room. Hopefully that doesn't ruin that room at all. I don't think wires count for industrial machinery. Pretty sure they don't. And get rid of that door and that ladder there. Suppose we could put it back right there in case we want to get up there again. So I don't have enough dirt for making farm tiles, which is what I really want to do. So then start growing a bunch of these grub fruit. Oh, running out of pressure. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, yeah, turn on our oxygen making machine. And then we can also deconstruct that guy right there. Ooh, that was close. We were dying. We were dying. Good, good, good. So I'll probably go... It's gonna be a little weird here. So the room's probably gonna drop down a little bit. Add a ladder right there, should be reachable. We'll add a door here. So this will be like our bathroom right here. Yeah. So that should work out. Might just keep everything over here at the moment. Go ahead and get rid of that ladder. Still doing okay on oxygen. Our polluted dirt storage is almost full, so we don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. We got plenty to use for oxygen. Guess I can't reach that, so let's build another ladder spot. Oh no, they were able to get over there. So we don't need to make that one. It was just being weird. Alrighty then. Plumbing. Here. Can't quite fit a washroom in here. I had to go down one more. I don't think that's gonna work though. Let's see. I guess we just do 1-1, I guess. So I'll add that in there and have the station. No. Medicine. Yeah. So only gonna be able to have those two in there. Which is enough for the room, at least I'm pretty sure. Still need more dirt. Still need more dirt. Hey, we should have the sludge press, right? Ayo. How much power does that take? 120. Not that much, actually. This... Let me see here. I don't remember this has... Okay, yeah, so... Requires liquid output pipe. We don't really have, like, a water reservoir. So I think it's about time we broke into this area. Maybe. Or, you know what, I think I'm going to make my own here. So... Let's see. I think I might make my bathroom up here instead. We can add a door here. Oh, that's about the same problem, though. Well, I could do something very weird here. And make it kind of like layered. I want to get rid of all that. We'll keep this one. We'll make a better one. And this one is gonna go that way only, so they wash their hands on the way out, not on the way in. Got another ladder right there. What you got for me, printing pod? Nothing good. Got it. We're gonna leave the research alone for now. We got some logistics to think about for the moment. We're doing quite a bit of renovation for a moment. Oh, grab the cobalt. Grab it. Oof. Oof. Make this a higher priority. Get that door done first, that way if the cobalt drops, it drops on the door instead. Alright. We doing on temperature. Temperature's okay. I definitely need to set up a spot for this sludge press, which I'm thinking I'm going to put into there. Maybe. No, I want to put it over here somewhere. What I'll do is we're gonna dig under here. And we're gonna make a water reservoir somewhere down here. We got all this stuff for polluted water at the moment. So we'll make a actual water reservoir down here somewhere. Go ahead and put it on super speed. Deconstruct those. They're in the way of my idea. Yeah, so we're gonna make a nice water basin right here for our unpolluted water. Don't think we got the thing that lets us filter liquids yet. We got the gas filter. Oh yeah, we do got the liquid filter. Nice. We can set up a liquid filter for our sludge press, so we can separate clean water from polluted water. Alright, so that's all done. What I'm gonna do here is 1, 2, 3. Nope. Didn't count that one. There we go. So we're gonna put, so we're gonna go like this. So we're gonna have one right there, one right there. And then you'll climb up, and then climb down. And then our wash basin will be right here. That's my idea, at least. Now our sludge press, we're just gonna put it down here, somewhere. Start building the walls of this thing. Clear all this stuff out here. Probably have to move our ration box as well. Don't know where I want to move it though. Yeah, I don't really have a good spot for it. Try to get all this water cleaned up. Because it doesn't really matter. My food was getting polluted down there anyway. So I'll just put it up here. You know what? Actually, not right there. They probably won't like that very much. I really don't know where I want to put it now. I actually think I want to lower that as well. I think I have to move everything like that. So we're gonna have a ladder going up right here, and then down the side so I can enter the reservoir as we need. Our sludge press and whatnot will be at the top. I guess our box can stay right there, I guess. Well, no, it can't. I won't be able to play ladder right there if I do. I will go like this, however. This will let us break open the, our water supply right here so that we can get it flowing into here. We got here. Ooh, hey. We'll definitely take the omelets. I think we're running pretty low on food to begin with. Especially since we can't access it right now. Okay, yeah. So now the water is pouring into there. Which is good. That's what we want. Now we're gonna have to clean up the rest of this right here. Oh, and right there as well. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. There we go. So this is gonna be our water reservoir right here. So now we can put our sludge press down here. Actually, I think this might be too high. Yep, too high. We'll probably have to make this one more lower. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Food box. You gotta go right there. There we go. Then we'll put a ladder right here. And then we can, put a bottle into here. Right there. Our sludge press. Can go... Oh, it's 4 tiles as well. Okay. So I gotta expand this out one more tile. There's polluted water right there too. Bleh. And this is just for water. Scoop all that up, and then we can start rebuilding right here. Once we finish this wall, we'll be able to tear down this part so our water stays within our reservoir. We'll be able to set up our sludge press, and then things will be much better. And now we got another plug slug friend. Deconstruct that wall. There we go. Alright, so. Now we just need to make the sludge press in here. and then connect it to our power system. Alright, and then as well as set an output for our liquids here. So at the moment, we're only going to be doing mud. So you don't have to worry too much. Alright, so yeah, we're starting to get some dirt again, which is really good. Really needed that. I do have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright everyone, I am back. Alright, so yeah. Now we're making some water, which is really good, and we also are getting dirt. Oh, that reminds me, I need another pitcher pump. So I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of that and put in a pitcher pump right there. There we go. get rid of this and build a ladder. There we go. Oh, poor guy. Got stuck down here. There we are. Now you can go to sleep there, buddy. Okay, so now we can get water again. We can get dirt with mud. Alright. Let's start on... What next? What next? Okay, I think now I want to get the hydrogen generator. I think that's what we'll work on next. Alrighty then. What else can we do while we wait for that? That's going good. We still got lots of polluted water. Food, not the best, but it's okay. Oh yeah. We do have enough for farm tiles and whatnot, so I think I want to set those up. Right on over here where the Sweetos are. Let's see if we can get some of these grub fruit growing. Oh, I got some more food here, so that's good. Righty. Hurry up, people. We need to get food growing. I think I am getting to the point where I need at least one more person. Get another cot in here. We're gonna start growing food here, so hopefully we'll be able to sustain another duplicate. Guess we're gonna find out. Alright, so we got here coal generator, wood burner. Do we have a carbon skimmer yet? We're getting pretty full on carbon in the area. Don't think we do. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. There's the carbon scanner. So we don't have that yet. I think once we're done with what we got going right now, we'll probably get that next. So we're filling up on carbon dioxide down here. Not so bad right here. But rest of it is gotta go. Let me see. Oh, sorry there, Neo. I just saw your message. Thanks for the welcome back there. I'm not used to having people actually in my stream talking to me. Alrighty then, still waiting on this research. Yeah, it definitely is for people like myself that are, starting out. Till you get rolling, and a lot of streams of just talking to nobody, but that's okay. I've gotten used to it. Which is probably a bad thing. Food is okay. Did I get this done yet? Yeah, I need to increase the priority over here. Try to get this stuff done. So we really need to start getting some food grown. Yeah, I definitely need an extra person, so I need some food, extra person. Starting to expand a little bit. We're getting there. Not too much to do at the moment. Oh, there we go. Finally, we can start growing some grub fruit of our own here. Oh, they don't have any pressure over here. No wonder these things aren't growing anymore. I have to think about what I want to do about that. I don't know. Maybe I won't grow that over there quite yet. We'll just leave those for now. It is warm enough for us to grow them over here, so I guess we'll just try to grow them over here. There you go. I guess I'll put it over here. I don't really know a better spot at the moment. The base is, not very well defined quite yet. And our research is done. Excellent. What else am I going to need? Oh, I'm gonna need a, gas pump. Where is that? They moved so much stuff with the DLC, I don't remember where everything is now. Oh wait, I have it. Okay, cool. And then I'll grab this. I don't think I'm gonna need anything more for the, system I want to make here. Don't think so, at least. Would be nice to get some smart batteries, but I don't have any automation researched yet. We'll get there. We're starting to be able to start working our way towards getting the sludge or slush geyser over here done up. That's why I had a door right there. Probably not the best spot since there's mud. Let me just replace that. Increase the priority on these guys again. We're doing on oxygen. Oxygen is alright. Turn that off. Let me see. Life cycle is 8 cycles for grub fruit. What is it for bog buckets? 6.6. Ew. Maybe I should grow the bog buckets first. I always feel like they take forever. I guess they're faster than the other one. Guess I'll start growing those, I suppose. Only have a couple. Oh, I'll do a mix between the two. I don't have that many seeds, so I can't be too picky at the moment. Thank you very much there, Harold. What we got here? More mirth leaf. Okay. Garbage. Oh wait, I need a duplicate. Dang it. I messed up. Alright, we need sulfur for those guys. Alright, so we will do this as well. We need to get another storage bin over here specifically for sulfur. Set that to a nice high priority. Because we don't want any of these Sweetos eating the sulfur there. Just gonna make a high priority for all this stuff here. You'll need a lot of sulfur at the moment, so those at the moment should be good. Oh. Hurry up! Fill my storage bin! Quickly, quickly. Alright, what is that under? Is it organic? No, I didn't think so. Not there. Miscellaneous. Alright. Priority 6. Get to it. Much better. Alright, so we got a little bit of sulfur saved up for our grapefruit. We'll see which one grows faster. It looked like the bog bucket was supposed to be. I don't know. I feel like the grapefruit's growing pretty fast though. Alrighty then. I'm gonna try and clean up the base a little bit more here. Well, let me see. Yeah, I think we'll do... Maybe not right there. Maybe not a ladder right there. We'll have a ladder right here. And bring this all the way over. Try to get this all cleared up right here. We'll probably make a, spot right here for a bottle emptier. Yeah, that will fit right there. I'll be able to do that right there, and it'll be on the same level as this. That'll be good. Once we use probably all this polluted water, we'll probably end up making this our polluted water reservoir. Although it's a little low because of this door here. I might have to move that. Don't want the door right there. Go right there. Right there is fine. Well, I could get rid of one of these outhouses. I'll get rid of one of those. I do want to move it. Put one right there. Really want to do a system like that. And then we could put a wash basin right here. Suppose that works. We'll just get rid of all that stuff there. What I could do is just move this over a little bit, and then just keep the ladder right here with the door, and then this would just be the bathroom right there. Now that moved, we could add a door right there instead. Dig out all that area. Well, I'll do it up here. So ladder will go right there. Door right here would be fine. Pretty much get rid of all that stuff now. We need to set some new research as well. Which I think I am going to start trying to get some automation done, so... Some automation research. So yeah, that's pretty much what it's gonna do. Or be like. Got our bottle emptier, it's gonna go right there. It's getting so cold over there. What problems you having there, little buddy? Temperature should be fine. Pressure. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely need turn that back on. Oxalate or fertilizer? Probably fertilizer. Oxalate doesn't really give much oxygen, so... Plus, we don't exactly need it to begin with at the moment. Do need to set up this carbon scrubber, however, as soon as we can. Once we get this all situated, we'll go ahead and do that. Run one a little bit. Do we have the... We don't. The water sieve. We need that. Especially if we're gonna have a carbon scrubber. So we're gonna want to clean the polluted water. And we got some food ready for harvest. Good. Yeah, we got a lot of carbon dioxide buildup now. We really need to get that carbon scrubber going. Set up another storage bin here for mud. Yeah, I definitely need another person. Lagging behind on jobs. Go ahead and make Bert our actual farmer here. Oh, and our printing pod still has forever to go before we get a chance at another one. Alright, so there's the carbon skimmer. I need to put that right on in there. And then liquid pump. It's gonna have to go in here. Then, what's our potential load here? 360, so we got plenty of wattage to play with still for this set of wire. Could use another battery as well. Doesn't look pretty, but it will work for the meantime. Eventually we'll get everything cleaned up, make it look nice. Kinda just need it to work at the moment. I'll go ahead and increase priority on all the stuff in this area. Come on, get all this stuff done. Oh. Thanks, Neo. Yeah. Everything's it's all a mess. It's all a mess. Normally a little bit more organized, but you know, sometimes the map just doesn't turn out that way for you. Yeah, that's very true. You got a lot to worry about with mud ruining everything. Might as well be playing in a desert. Don't have to worry about sand. Yeah. Once we get some of the other core systems in place and get things just working, we can worry about making things a little bit more organized later. Slowly getting there. I think this is probably one of the next things I want to get. Oh wait, you know what? What am I talking about? I want to get the automation stuff. Need the automation wire. How far do I want to go? I don't think I need those quite yet. So I'll just get the automation wire. I can get... After that, I would definitely want the smart battery, so... Wait for that to get done, we'll get the smart battery. That'll help a lot. So we can make sure we're using our power efficiently. Set this guy to polluted water. There we go. Oh yeah, and then we want this to have our mud. Polluted mud and mud. We're just gonna do both. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't run too heavily because we don't have very much water. That should help quite a bit. So do we have the water sieve? Yeah, we've got the water sieve. Fragments. 120. Don't have a spot to put it at the moment. Suppose we put it over here. I'm probably gonna want to expand this area again, actually. That's slowly getting there. Alright, want a duplicate this time. Hopefully it's a good one. Building, ranching, farm building. To be honest, I don't want any of these. Maybe nails would be okay. Whatever. Fuck it. We'll get them. Welcome to the party, Nails. Your likelihood of living is not very high. Bring that up in priority so I can get that filled up. Alright, cool. Seems like things are working out. research is done. Now, what do I want to research? I have no idea. I haven't got an insulated tile yet, and I'm going to want that as well, especially since we're going to be breaking into the cold area. So I'll grab that, I think. I think after that, just thought of something else that I needed. Alright, I do need the smart battery, but I think I want the insulated tile first, actually. Now that I think about it. How cold is this area? Yeah, so I don't want to break into this area quite yet until I get the insulated tile. So that'll help create a separator for our hot and cold areas. Try to finish off this construction as well. Oh, don't get stuck down there. Alright. I think I'm gonna start doing some priorities as well. So, research. And digging when you're not researching. Herald is obviously building. You don't have to worry about supplying, you just got that so that you can carry a lot of stuff. Bert, you're our farmer. Nails, you're kind of all over the place, so you just kind of do whatever. There we go. Now it looks like we got stuff getting done. Much better. Oxygen looks alright. Not too shabby. But doing alright. Except for all this hydrogen we got in here. That's very not alright. We'll be able to take care of that eventually. It's a lot of brine. Oh, this ice is melting too and getting a lot of polluted water stuck in here too. Oh, there's oxalate in here too. Nice. Don't have to worry about oxygen too much. Not immediately, at least. Except it's all Culverbun liquids. So that's not gonna help. Till we get that area drained. Alright, yeah. Everything's looking a lot better down here. Not as much carbon dioxide. That's good. Good. Ooh, made a mess. Why'd you do that? And they reset these up for their priorities. Clearing out the bathrooms is very important. Oh no, it's everywhere. I don't know why they didn't go to the bathroom. I had some that were just fine. Oh, that one needs dirt. This one's fine. And then this one's fine now too. It's not out of order anymore, so... Guess there was only one good bathroom that was probably being used at the time. Set that to a 6, because we don't want that just sitting around. Don't worry guys, soon we'll have clean air. Eventually. Getting very, very close to being able to do so. Yeah, researching again. Let's see. Alright. Need the insulate tile. Oh, I just want to dig in and get started. We're almost there. How's our food? Not good. Alright, I think I need to break into some other areas for some food. Well... okay. So I think I add a door right here so I can dig around this area. Oh, and get to all this other food that's over here, all this swamp corn. Yep. Dig. Got a lot of digging to do. You know what? We'll let that go. So we can try to fan out all this hydrogen. We get all this hydrogen out of our main base area, then we can put up a pressurized door here. And put an airflow tile right there so we can get this hydrogen to go out. Put one... I don't know. We'll just leave that right there for now. That'll do. And as we dig up, we'll be able to get rid of this hydrogen. God, do all the diggy hole diggy. Oh no! Save yourself! Oh my god. A pip! Yes, please! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I don't have any wood for you, buddy, but man. I don't really have any seeds for you either. I'll make use of you eventually. I'm just happy that I have one. We'll be able to make some natural farms. Ah, that's gonna be awesome. I didn't think I could get those. Before, you couldn't get them until you encountered the asteroid that they were on. Well, I guess they added them all to the brain pod now. Oh, the hydrogen out of this area. That's good. Slowly getting it all out. Oh yeah, it's real cold up here too. These wort will be useful eventually. And dig that part safely, which is good. We need that hydrogen to be able to move through so I can get the heck out of here. Start working on getting all this food. If I had more seeds, I would try ranching these Paku, but I don't have any seeds. They're slowly dying off, which sucks, because they would be a great source of food.